Finally! Good evening, guys.
Hello there.
Finally! Good evening, guys. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. Basically, it took me about 8 minutes to sign out of and then sign back into Dovetail Live. It takes about 3 minutes to load Train Sim World up from the PlayStation front end. 8 minutes to sign out and sign back into Dovetail Live. And then it hung on Cathcart Circle. And then basically when I went to finally broadcast, it wouldn't broadcast. It said it was broadcasting, but there's nothing coming up on YouTube. So I had to stop that broadcast, then restart it, and then basically here we are. Then I had to type everything in. So yeah, I think we've had our gremlins for tonight. Yeah, right. So, it's good evening. I'm going to say good evening to everyone. Who have we got? Who have we got? So we have Laserjet, good evening. Train Geek, good evening. Evan, Arsenal fan, good evening. Devon, good afternoon. Declan, good evening, sorry. Declan Tommy, good evening. Nathan, good evening. 303DB, good evening. Train Geek, I've said good evening. David, good evening. Carl, good evening. Bradley will be with us at some point this evening. I think he's working till late, so he'll be working, be in at some point. Oh man, yeah, a bit of a crazy time. Right, so first off, we need to get the poll going. So start a poll. What will the next route to drive be? Right, so I'm going to just pull out 4 routes. I gave the bag a big shovel out. A big shuffle round this morning. So I'm just going to pull out 4 routes. I'm not going to look at them, and these could be from various areas in the pile of bag of routes. That one, and we'll go for that one. Right. You have guests coming to your house. Oh, nice. Do they like trains? Get them hooked. Right. Okay, so let's type in the first ones. Add 2 more options. So we have that one. We have this one. And we have... We also have that one.
Mind the gap.
And... so... Yes. Oh, hello. Oops. Let's try that one again. I can't spell. Sorry, I've got to... Oh, that's the idiot in me. I need to spell everything right. And the other last one is... Ooh. Right, so you can choose from, in no particular order, London Underground Bakerloo, West Somerset Railway, Horseshoe Curve, or Harlem Line. Get voting. Get voting. We are on Cathcart Circle, so that will mean basically we need to choose now, and I need someone in a second to type stop in the chat. Not just yet. Hi, Trainsporting 101. Hi, Train. Oh yeah, I said Train Key. Hi, Pep. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, okay, so I need someone to type stop in the chat. Oh, Devon, stop. So, is it a journey, timetable, scenario? It's a timetable. Hi, Craigie boy. How you doing? So we've got a timetable service. So we're going to do Cathcart Circle, which was the one I pulled out earlier on today. We are going to do a scenario. Yes, I've been playing the Isle of Wight. I actually did the figures on it, the training missions. I'm actually done down to, I think for training missions, down to Luzerne, Cersei. No, Long Island Railroad. I've got 2 more to do on there. So we want Cathcart, which is up top. There we go. Ooh, that one. And we're going to do a timetable. Ooh, you know what? Why am I in journey mode? Shouldn't be in journey mode. It's the timetable. Right. I'm going to scroll up from the bottom, and what I want someone to do is to type stop in the chat. Not yet, and that'll be for what loco for the 47 livery I choose. So I'm going to start now. Someone type stop. I don't know what that was, but we are going to be doing. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what that one was. I'm not sure what livery that is, so that's cool. Right, so we're going to do 1Z96 Glasgow Central to Neilston. So, hi Adam. I like a good bit of audience participation. It's where they can't actually blame me for it. So, I don't know what one this is. This is one of Adam's. Probably be a BR Blue one. Right. Let's see what one we got. Network Southeast. With 466 on the rear. Right. Oh, hello. Nice. Blimey. 1, 2, 3, 4 different livery units. Right. Opinions on TSW3's upcoming routes. I'll talk about them in a minute. Well, that's wrong. Right. We're not going to leave on time. I don't really care. That one off first. That one down. Right. So I have to put on. When I do marker lights, that's that. I always thought it was called the headlights. Oh no, right. I mean, at the moment, I'm not looking at downloading anything at the moment. For the simple reason is that I got a lot of content on here already. So for some strange reason, it only does it on one side. Right. I've just got other stuff as well that I have to what I've already downloaded, but I have to re-download again to get majority of stuff back on. Right. But yeah, I'll give it a couple of months before I get stuff sorted out here. Right. Key in. There we go. There we go. Break off. door. That's how you should put away in a 47. Good evening, Daniel. Hiya, Tommy. Yeah, so Tommy, it's out and working on the PS5. This is what I've got every single route, so it is available. Hi, Northern Ireland Railways, Northern Ireland Railways train spotter, Biofast. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, what do I think of the route? Well, I love the look of, I was going to say needle barn, but it's Coblenz Mines. I love the look of that. Until I actually look at the route, Midland Main Line, and again with the needle barn. The barn, sorry. I'm not sure, I don't know. It's until I actually see footage of it, or on a video, or I see it myself, then I can make up my mind up, see what they're like. I'm looking forward to them being released. Yeah. You still wait for the PS4 version. PS4 version is being worked on. That's being worked on now. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's the you know, there's a lot of people saying, well, it should have been done like this, should have been done like that, but it's really down, again, it's really down to the company that are doing it, where they start it, you know. You spent nearly 4 hours yesterday shoveling snow. Could have been worse, you could have been shoveling something else. How's my morning? Well, I spent most of the morning in hospital. I got to go back on Tuesday, and then I went downtown, had some breakfast. Yay! The railway line you were telling me about that closed in 2003 is being reopened again after Northern Ireland Railway do a feasibility study. Yeah, there would be input from DTG, but I think, you know, they would get help from Adam and the special projects team. What do I have for breakfast? A sausage bat, Diet Coke. That really struggled on the stream, on the playback, but it's fine on here. Yeah, I had to have an ultrasound, so because of my diabetes. So yeah, they do an ultrasound on certain bits of your body, just to make sure that they're okay. And I've got to go back for my hernia one on Tuesday. I just explained. I had I supposed to have 2 ultrasounds done at the same time, but they couldn't do the one for the hernia because the guy that was doing the hernia, doing the ultrasound, isn't qualified to do one for the hernia. But this isn't DTG though. This is doing the Midland Main Line. It's Skyhook. So, you know, not unless you know what they're doing and where they're doing. I mean, I know they're doing Derby, Nottingham, and Leicester. So that's a nice run up from Leicester. What do I make of what Gary Lineker said? I don't naturally have to agree with what he said, and I don't actually have to agree with whether I think he's right and wrong or saying it, but I think if the BBC needs to be saying, oh, they need to be impartial, then yeah, I think their chairman should be impartial as well, instead of being friends with the government. And I think he has to go, to be honest. I think, to be honest, the thing where it's a long route or a short route, you have to look in how long it is going to take to create it. Weigh that up against budget, how much your staff are going to get paid, because they still get paid. They got to get paid every single day for when they create this route. So you have to be making money on this route. So you have to decide, work out, calculate how far you're going to go, what assets you're going to create if you need to create new assets, and all that has to be done within a budget of, you set yourself a deadline that to charge the route at £30 or whatever it is, you have to spend X amount of hours on it, and at X amount of hours you have to still pay your staff, but you also have to make or sell this amount of units. And when I say units, it's copies of the route, the DLC. So there's a lot of business side to that, and this is where a lot of people don't understand. Roll on Monday. Oh, is my stream that bad, Evan? I mean, to be honest, it was a little bit what Gary Lineker said, but he's very critical, and some of the stuff that he said in the past, I don't agree with. Whether I agree with this or not, I'm staying out of it. But I don't think the BBC should be doing what they're doing, because they're not really being impartial. Where all this crap going on with the executive bloke of the BBC is going on. So no, I think they're being a little bit hypocritical, but it's the BBC for you. But it's the BBC, they don't. I mean, to be honest, I'd rather just let the BBC, Gary Lineker, and whoever else wants to take a pot shot at it sort it all out. I don't want to get involved, and I don't want to spend my time on my stream talking about it, to be honest. Playing on Horseshoe Curve? Oh, yes. I did one the other day on that, and it was really good. Really nice amount of traffic. Yes, 47 is really nice. Oh, we've got to slow down to 20. I don't think we're going to slow down to that. A lot of the UK routes were great routes. My favourite is Southeastern Highspeed, Great Western Express. I like a lot. I like most, 95% of the routes, but I quite like Great Western Express, London, Brighton, Birmingham Cross City, Southeastern Highspeed. but I also like a lot of the German routes as well. So, I'm not very biased towards one major route. I probably used to be with Great Western Express because I loved that. It's not too outdated. I mean, I don't know about the 700, to be honest. People hate it. People, it's Marmite, very Marmite to a lot of people. Oh, hello. That's nice. That's a definitely nice line up there, David. What one person likes, other people don't like. When the 66s came in real life, everyone hated them. I didn't. I thought it was something good. And it just shows that a lot of people didn't have business sense. It was the single biggest order made by a train operating company in the UK for years for 250 brand new locomotives of a design that wasn't even that has been designed and built. Designed from the ground up. Well, not so much the ground up because they're based on the 59 design. So Yeah. But that's the thing. I mean, some people might think the 700 is good, and other people, it's not like the 701s and the 801s for Great Western. People think, yeah, they're all right. No, they're rubbish. Train, the seats are terrible. And I was just like, whatever, 24-car train for one route. Wouldn't be just a selected door opening when it hits the platforms. Right, so we're not far off from Neilston. Currently, we have Horseshoe Curve at 17%, London Underground 23%, West Somerset Railway 30%, and Harlem Line with 30%. Thought Horseshoe Curve would do a bit more. I mean, this is one good reason why I've got, we've got DLC manager on board. I've got every single route, so this is just let's get on and do some of the routes I've not touched. Well, they wouldn't be empty. It's just like if I was on the train for the whole journey from A to B, then I would get on the coaches which aren't going to get used the most at the platforms. That's my thinking. It probably means that there'll be loads of people been walking down the train. But there again, some people might not. They think, I can't be arsed with it down there. The rail operations 37 looks good. That has very, very many good repercussions for it. So yeah, that would be interesting. I've done that before. I've had literally the whole train to myself. Whole 442 on the way from Poole to where did I go? I went to Southampton, I think it was. Eastleigh. I went to Eastleigh. So I had the whole 442. No one got on. Yeah, there's going to be scenarios with that, and obviously some services. Yeah, it's definitely a good run. And I know people are saying, well, I mean, the only difference, the only one that isn't, is the German ICEs, but the BNSF SD, whatever, the BNSF, whatever it is, and the 37 are reworked models. They're not the same, so they're not just paint jobs or reskins, they're reworked models. Shame the sounds ain't the same, as they're not out, but you know, shame it's not Armstrong Powerhouse sounds, but no worries. Yeah, they set a world record with the world's longest passenger train. Few months ago, just after Christmas, I think it was. Yeah, the cab's slightly different, and you also got the Delta coupling as well. The BNSF one, that could be good, but I think you also get your training modules as well with them. I don't know. I'm not sure on that. It'd be interesting to see if it is functional, but depending how easy to get it working in there. I mean, yesterday's episode of Train Sim, or TSC Friday, was the Armstrong Powerhouse 50s. And I was playing with the GSMR on that, setting that up. I had to revert back to the owner's manual for that because I couldn't remember in so long. But yeah, it was pretty cool. It's just a nice little feature, but whether they keep getting this now or not, yeah, could do, but you know, we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see, I think, you know. Oh, fog's lifted. I like the look of the steam locos on West Cornwall. That's pretty cool. And then you also get the 30. Is it a steam tour on Glasgow, Edinburgh? Yeah. Midland Main Line, that'd be interesting. I know there'll be people that won't like it. You know, that you'll always get them. They'll complain about something or other. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all down to time constraints whether they get what you know, what they can do and what they can't. That's cool. I've got liveries to do. I've got other stuff to do, videos to create as well. Oh, and a little bit of admin work. Monday afternoon stream, because I'm out Monday night. Monday afternoon stream will be on the PS5 and not the Xbox. And there is a reason. We got a yellow. I'm kind of hoping that we might get a scenario creator V2 at some point, but yeah. I mean, I'd love to have it where we have our own formation, our consist creator as well, a bit like Train Sim Classic has. But I'm not really sure how they would be able to do that with the Unreal Engine and everything. Whether it could be, and hear me out on this, whether it could be like for internet based. So it checks what. So obviously with, I mean, how I see it is like with Dovetail Live. Dovetail Live gathers so much information about your version of Train Sim World. They can get so much data from it. And if you don't believe me, look at your profile on Dovetail Live. Look at your logbook. Look at everything that you've got that it tells you about your last couple of journeys and that. That's how much the info that they can get. So if they could do that, then perhaps it's possible for a web-based version of Dovetail of Consist Creator that you can use over the internet or on your phone, and then basically you can create your own train consist via Dovetail Live, and then when you log or when you go back into Train Sim World, yes, that's it, Carl. Oh crap! Oh, we spadded this one. I've done that before. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. We're fine. I can do it again. I know I've done that before because I'm not paying attention. Don't worry. Right. So I quickly have to end the poll. Right. So we're doing Harlem Line next. That's cool. Harlem. It's all right. I mean, don't worry about the spad. It wouldn't be a stream if I didn't spad. Right. Okay. So Harlem Line is next. And the other three can go in after I've done this. Yeah, so the idea would be like main menu, we're not doing that one again. So say like you want to take the West Somerset and and consist within reason. So you take the West Somerset 33, plonk that in front, and then you want say like 2 Mark II coaches, BR Blue. If you've got any other colours, put them in, whatever. And then 2 first class Mark IIs. Then you want to do what? 4 or 5 Mark II second class locos. Hi Moses, how you doing? Yeah, I'll be a winner on that one. And then basically, that would be literally, you'd save that consist, and then basically, when you next log into Train Sim World on either like PC or Xbox or PlayStation, then you sign out and you sign back in, and it would be there. It would be there for you. Do you know what I mean? So if you can go then into Scenario Creator and your consist with a 33, and possibly a steam loco on the back, or whatever, what you decided to do will be there. You know, you name it, whatever it is. So that's kind of thing, that'd be an idea sort of thing to do. But whether they'd have the technology and, you know, I'm not being disrespectful to them at all, the expertise or whatever they need to do that, I don't know. Or the programming know-how, I wouldn't know, because I just come up with these stupid ideas, and they're the ones, you know what I mean? It's like, well, can they do it? I don't know. So, you know, no disrespect to any of them, because I know how programming is a pain in the arse. So I'm going to pull 4 routes out, and we are going to be on Harlem Line next. So let me just pull, no, let me just give the bit of a shuffle. There we go, bit of a shuffle. Right, okay, so putting out 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's have a big deep dive there. There we go. 4. Right. Okay, so let's get the pole up. Bit of a bugger that we spatted, but no worries. Next route. What's the next route to drive? And a question mark. So I mean, that's the sort of idea. It's like, would they be able to do that? I mean, the amount of information that they can gather. I mean, they managed to find out. They did all the stuff last year, didn't they? What they found, what you can, you know, how many miles were driven on such and such a place, and how many miles were, or how, you know, popular the route was, or how many times the route had been driven, and all that sort of stuff. So they have all the data there at their hands that they can get hold of. So yeah, it'd be interesting. Right, first up is that one. I nearly said what it was. Next up is... Next up is... I think that's how you spell it. And next up after that... Oh dear. Right, okay, so you can have Rapid Transit 2017, Crewe Liverpool, Arosa Line, or Dresden Chemnitz. Get voting. It's a nice little mixture there. Right, so for Harlem Line, are we doing a service, journey, or scenario? Someone type stop in the chat. Yeah, Spads. Me. Oh, LaserJet said stop. We're doing a timetable. Yay. Right. So, let's see what we got. To the trains. I think we did Harlem. Did we do Harlem last week? It's probably one of the first ones that we did when I had the 5 routes. When I had all the routes. I'm sure it was. DCC Manager released the first stream. We did Harlem Line, Main Specific Barn, Isle of Wight, and Colnarken. Right. So, Harlem. There we go. We're doing a timetable. Let's do the M7. Don't have any thingies. Operating express train from North White Plains to Grand Central. Let's do that one. The better sounding train. Oh, I don't know. I haven't really played these. Right, so we've got the poll going. Right, So we've got key in. Forwards. Unlock the doors. Right, in theory, I should be doing everything right. Set the lights on. Right. So, let's just have a check, see where we are. Right, we've got to turn the markers off. It's that one. And I bet we don't have the markers on, do we? Does this have the... Oh, Grand Central, yeah, it does. Wait until 10:37. Okay, there. Oh, we got the... that's good. We've got the markers on the back. That's good. Don't have to worry about walking all the way down there then. Right. Got doors. Can I take that... Open that window? I can open that window. Awesome. Right, nice big cab. Let's go. Where we go? White Plains, track 2. Watch for trains in front. Yay! Is it going to be a good night or a bad night? It's a bit noisy. This shouldn't be too long, in theory. So we're not going to see the freight because that's there, the yard's up there. So I know there's a bit of freight in there somewhere. There you go. And those there. Oh, one thing I must remember to do, and I keep forgetting to do. I could only eat half of my pizza today. A medium pizza, and I can only eat half of it. Just basically because of these injections. So the side effects of the injections are kicking in. Which the side effects is basically where it makes me lose my appetite. It makes me feel full. It's the same thing that they've been advertising that's just come out on the NHS this week. This wonder drug that they're calling it, where all these skinny Hollywood movie stars have been taken in America the last 6-7 months. Basically, it's a diabetic drug. What you inject, you can inject it once a month, which is a higher dose, once a week, which is a high dose, or once a day, which is the one that I'm doing. And what it does, it releases a chemical that stops you, that like it fools your body into thinking that you're full. And then it brings down your eating. Not because I'm obese. It's because basically I'm diabetic. So it'll bring all it, the main thing that the drug does, it brings down your sugar level, your blood sugar level. So as an example, my blood sugar level before I started taking this was 20 mmol. And Carl will know exactly what I'm talking about here, and any diabetic listening would know exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm talking type 2 diabetes here. Within a week, by the end of the week, my blood sugar level was down to 8.2 mmol. That was after, I started taking them on the Monday, and when I did all my readings and watched what I'm eating, and the level was, when I took that 8.1, was on the Friday. Hi Darko, how you doing? And so it is working, which is good. It's also weight loss as well, because it will help, because obviously you're not eating as much, you will lose weight. And when I was, you're taking insulin. Oh right, that's what they want for me to do next, and I don't want that, because stupidly enough, it makes you put weight on. So what are we doing? I'm not sure if well, the thing is though, you do realise that each injection pen is about £80. I've got 2 of them. You just drive little fern bus and come to me. Oh, thank you, really appreciate it. But yeah, I've been on that, and I've been feeling a bit ill with suffering the side effect, and one of the side effects is that it releases this chemical that makes you feel full, and so obviously the more full you feel, I know it sounds really weird, that you won't want to eat, and it has been working. And when I was doing the weekly injections, they were really bad for me. Yeah, EpiPens, yeah, that's it. They're very much like an EpiPen. I injected myself this morning, it did hurt actually. I've got a bit of a bruise there, but yeah, I look like a junkie around my stomach. But yeah, I've been taking them since about the beginning of February. February, the second week of February, I think it is. So just about nearly a month. So I am suffering from side effects. Imodium is one thing I've come to use a bit now, but Imodium's working, which is pretty cool. You reinstalled Peninsula Corridor on your Series S. Excellent. Now, the Series S will, I reckon, perform a fair bit better when eventually the DLC manager comes out for Xbox. Because obviously the lack of memory, I think it's only 10 gig onboard memory instead of 16 for the Series X. So, and the Series S does struggle. It's fantastic for a little 4K machine console, but it will be a lot better with the Series S with the DLC manager installed. I know there's loads of people saying I don't want it on my PC, blah 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 blah. Yet they moan about London Brighton, routes needing to be optimised. They don't need to be optimised as such now. It's just the fact that there will be a better performance from said console or PC with this on. Well, obviously, next gen for the PS5, it does. Yeah, Bradley is working, I believe, and he will be back in a little while. So yeah. You may have made a stupid consist on Transport Fever 2. Awesome. Where are we stopping? Oh, hello. Ah, we're fine. What are you going to do? Sack me? Oh, nice, David. Yeah, he has a bit of... Oh, hello. He has a bit of a cold at the moment, so yeah, he's getting over that. Let's try and keep it under 60, shall we? So, next Saturday there is no stream. You'll have to go do ahead without me. I'm kind of hoping that I might not do the Train Sim World stream Saturday, but I will probably do it Sunday, which is Mothering Sunday. But we will see. If not, it will just take a break on a Saturday. Because what will it be next week? Tomorrow it is Uncharted. Next Saturday, Sunday, it should be Call of Duty. But if I don't get a resolve from YouTube about the copyright struck they put on against the latest version of Call of Duty Advanced Warfare that they stuck on me, and they've basically the people that put the copyright complaint in have literally blocked me from showing that video around the world. Literally, that video is done. It's only had 90 odd views on it, and that was the 90 odd views it got through the live stream, because shortly after the live stream finished, bam, copyright strike went on there, and it was banned from being shown. So I can give you the link to it, and it's in here, and it will turn around and say this video is unavailable in your country. Hi Adele, how you doing? So yeah, it's just kind of you like the Bakerloo line? Cool. Well, if you like the Bakerloo line, vote for it. Did we? That was on the last one, wasn't it? Yeah, Bakerloo's all right. I quite like it, especially now that the extra bit of the timetable and the bits that running up and down. Plus, you get to see the steam tour as well. So yeah, I quite like that. I didn't think that I'd like it, but Bakerloo is growing on me. But yeah. Oh, hello. What's going on here? All right. 1938 stock. Yeah, I don't mind with the 1938 stock. I prefer the 72 stock, to be honest. It looks nice, but it just doesn't sound right. All electronic devices must be turned off and stored away as per FRA regulation. My phone's staying right where it is, and so is this.
Oh, hey!
Right, we'll be able to go in a minute. I'm a bit early because I left the train station early. Hell of a bit early, actually. Is it raining? No, it's a bit misty. So yeah, next Saturday I am going to the Ali Pali. Oh, it is going to be raining actually by the looks of it. Ali Pali Model Railway Show. Dovetail, I'm not there this year, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to enjoy myself. I'm going to be looking around there. I may just be buying some wagons or something, but definitely some books if I can. I may buy some rolling stock. One thing that I might do is look at investing in how much a rolling road will cost. And, yeah. Lock doors. Scores on the doors, please. Currently, Dresden Chemnitz is leading the poll. Crestwood, track 2. Oh, there's one guy. So I've saved up a little bit of money, so I'll be going there. I'll also be doing some filming up there as well, so whether I get to go to any of the other train stations around there, I'm not sure, because I'm going up by coach, coming back by coach as well. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. I'm not sure what trains are running, and I'm kind of hoping that I might be able to get... What the hell's that noise? I might be able to get to Ali Pali by underground if those trains ain't running, but yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. If not, it'll be a bus. Oh my god. I mean, even now, if they did call the strikes off, I think they'd be committed to run no trains at all. There is currently no trains running between Poole and Southampton Central on the 16th and 18th. We've got 1,000 foot to our next stop, and we've got 3,000 to the speed change, so I'm going to... hello. You'll be able to smell the brakes in a minute. I love how these brakes release. Oh, cool. Right, does anyone get on or off? Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, we've got people getting on, and we've got people getting off. That's what I like to see. Barbados, my bestest holiday. Barbados again. Don't run, trashes. Unless you please do not hold the doors. There's a HST coming through then. School bus. Deep bassy rumble. Nice. Got the doors. So does it not say in here where it's going? Oh, it does, look. Harlem. Oh, look, Harlem. Oh, wow. So we got a 12-mile run. Oh, hell yeah. I enjoy that. Please not a 45 mile an hour, eh? So we... Good lord. We go all the way down there. I want to see if there's any trains running though. Nice. Driven 100 miles in the M7A. Whack her up a bit. Give her a bit of a tone through the station. So that gives me a couple of minutes where I can actually do about a minute. So rapid transit 19%, Arosa Line 19%, Crewe Liverpool 26%, and Dresden Chemnitz 37%. The 45 mile an hour limit coming up. Would be nice to see some routes that I haven't played before. Oh, hello. What have we got here? Look. Well, the idea is that I think this is where the idea kind of stagnated, obviously, during the PS5 DLC management issue. You know, where Sony imposed their play has limits, like 64 gigabytes, for instance, where viewers vote the route. It'd be like, out of 14 routes, we could only play 6 of the routes to a degree. Yes, they do. Need to do it on the clag factor. So now, this is why I also started just before the DLC Manager was released, and what I do as well on the Xbox series, because I've got 19 routes on the Xbox, and some of them that I didn't have on the PlayStation at the time, because obviously I couldn't fit them all on. So what I tend to do is pull a route out of the bag during the live stream. So, because I have no idea what it's going to be, it's totally unscripted. Unlike what it was before, it was, I would either, and I'll still do that, I will either choose 5 routes, 6 routes, or I'll get my mum to choose 6 routes. And then I can blame her if they're not what I like. But no, but now, obviously with everything, like all the routes, I can have, whenever I want, I can decide, well, this week, Saturdays we'll do, mostly it'll always be now service scenario or journey, because basically it mixes everything up then. We then get to do the scenarios as well, so they're not just left out. Then obviously when we do eventually start doing this finishing, like we've done I think with the Brighton main line, with scenarios, then basically I'll just carry on with a service. So for example, if it comes up in like Brighton main line where it comes up with a journey, and the next one on the journey is a scenario which I haven't done, then I'll do it. That's the scenarios in journey mode, not scenarios in scenario mode. But if I've done all the scenarios, then I'll just work through the journeys, and then when they're all done, eventually, whenever, we'll just be carrying on with the journeys.
Nope.
But yeah. So this is the whole thing. Is sometimes like why I introduced the lucky dip, pull a bag out the route, because basically it can be anything. The only thing I will say is that Great Western Express 1970 and 2015, if I pull those out in the same stream, I will do them. Slightly different with Rapid Transit 2017 and Rapid Transit 2021. I will just do one Rapid Transit. So if Rapid Transit gets chosen tonight, 2017, and then Rapid Transit 2021 gets pulled out as well, we won't do it. It will just go back in the bag, or just go in the little pot of routes which we've used. So Rapid Transit will only be driven once in the stream. Isle of Wight we can get away with twice because it's different. The same with Great Western Express 1970s and Great Western Express 2015. I've got to try and remember and write all that down now. Why are we slowing down? So that's why I introduced the easy to speed on this lucky dip, because not even I know what's gonna run. Oh, is this no, this ain't toot for a matter, is it? You're still 3 yards out. It should go, in theory. pop up on the footbridge there. Spine wagon. Annoys the hell out of me that, because we don't really get to use them. I think the only problem we've had is sometimes we might even get to do, some nights we might get to do 1 or 2 routes, which is possibly any of the big long American freight routes like Cajon, Sandpatch, Sherman. Not so much Horseshoe Curve, Clinchfield. That one I did for Clinchfield on, was it Thursday evening, which I said I'd save and I'll do the next day. I did that Friday, and that took a grand total of 1 hour and 10 minutes for a 35-minute run. So I didn't have a runway. No, I did it all right actually. It was quite fun. I enjoyed it. Although most of it is just all single track. There's a couple of passing places. It is quite fun. And to be honest, it is a good way for practicing. I don't know if we'll get to see a train. Oh, CSX. Flat car. Train moved that way, yeah. That's good. So this line is part of the Oakville Freight on Long Island Railroad. Oh, now hold on, let me just double check, because we've either got a freight train coming in or it's loading everything in. If it's a freight train coming in, it means it's got reskins on it. No, we haven't. Okay. thought there's a train in my way then. That is a train. No. I nearly bricked myself. Thought, train. Train. For the blue line. I'm not stopping here because the train literally is not in the all the train is not in the platform. But they want me to stop here. Stop it. You'll get 500 for it then. Oh, it's only the last one. Use passenger doors. Yay! Might be that one. Oh look! There's a bloody freight train. Hold on a minute. I don't think we'd be able to go back there and have a look. Oh, there it is, look. You see him over there now. And this is what I liked. CP Rail, CSX. Yeah, I know that's a bug, yeah. I'm proud of those wagons, I really am. I don't care my train's late, I'm watching this. Sorry guys. Oakford, is it Oakford or Oakville? Yeah, this is a Joe table. So Joe likes putting things like this in. It goes up and down both ways. Right, let's go back to my train because passengers will be getting irate now. Take brakes off. Grand Central, track 42. How many? I'm not sure what times they come through. It's crazy. This is the bit that I don't like because you've got to watch your signals, watch your speed. Well, going into Grand Central. No, he doesn't. He never fails to impress. I have watched some of the videos of this as well on YouTube, and it is really interesting. You know, it looks like it doesn't look 100% like this, and I think this is where some people do try and get it wrong, where they want it to be 100% look-alikey, which you'll never ever be able to do unless you do photogrammetry or whatever they call it. Photogrammetry. Yeah, it is one of the most scenic routes. I don't know, I mean... Yeah, we'll see. I like the 103. That looks nice. And it's the first time the other day, it was early on in the week, that I'd actually done Horseshoe Curve in quite a few months. Can't see anything. It'd be nice though that the consist mix up CSX, CNN, UP, you know, all BNSF stuff. Yeah, I don't think you can do... That's one thing I wasn't able to do, was the Oakville GP38s. But any GP38s in any liveries, I tend to download them. I don't think there's... No, we're just going to go in, aren't we? It's this bit, which is a bit of a pain. Don't think there's anything else running. Still 3,000 foot to go. Not really sure if I could cope with being underground like this. Bearing in mind that I do the London Underground. So it's, yeah. So. So many bloody red lights. What light am I looking at? Yeah. So like with last week's Xbox stream, I could probably do the stream like one of the nights that I'm doing, or when I do the streams on the PlayStation, I could probably do it as we'll spend the night doing mastery on one of the routes, sort of thing, you know. This looks absolutely desolate. Yeah. That worked well. Arrived 3 minutes early. Let's have a quick botch around the place. Oh, this is the curve, isn't it? Better stay away from that. Wouldn't want to get mullered by another train. Coming through. Come on. Move your ass. Come on. Mushti, mushti, shoof, shoof, shoof. Come on. No, I can't go that way. Not going down there. God. This place looks dark and foreboding. Excuse me, coming through. Out of the way. Move. What have we got? Head spawn. So we'll have that. Nice. Nothing there. And we'll have one of them. One of them. Ooh, look. Didn't expect to go all the way around there. Don't think I'll go around that way either. Nope. Okay. Nope. One of them there. Nice. Right, we better get back to our train, haven't we? Any ideas where it is? I have no idea. There we go. Put the marker light. Oh no, because it'll probably go around, won't it? What are we doing? Oh, God. Grand Central Track 53. Yay. Good evening, Mr. Master of Seven. How are you, sir? I am not too bad myself. Hope you're well. Hopefully the track should be all... Yeah, we're all in there. Let's go. Yeah. How the hell can they beat Man United 7-0 and then get thumped? Was it 1-0 or 2-0 by Bournemouth? Oh dear. Inconsistency. Inconsistency. Can we do the chimes, sir? No. Hello? Pretty cool. 1-0 Bournemouth, and I'm still wondering. Salah penalty made it to the moon. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. How far are we round? Oh, not too far off. So after I've done this, P&B, and then we should be driving, by the looks of it, Dresden Chemnitz, which is a very nice route. which is really good because this time I have every single bit of DLC for it.
Oh, hey.
Nearly there. About 500 off. Cool. Does that put me on 9,000? Oh, just under 10. 9,459 and a gold medal on that. That's pretty cool. So we're going to end the poll there, and it's going to be Dresden Chemnitz. So everything can go back in the other route in a minute. Crewe, Liverpool, Dresden Chemnitz, Rapido Transito. Dresden Chemnitz is the third route we're going to drive tonight. Whether it will be a service scenario or journey, which will be a service or scenario, but selected. Chemnitz. So a nice thingy of routes. It means we've had an American, UK, and German route, which is pretty cool. Right. So main menu. That's pretty cool. Righty, 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 righty. Oh, I've got an itchy foot. Right. Okie dokie. So let me have a P&B and then we'll be back to sort all this lot out. 2 seconds. How are you enjoying it so far? If you are, hit the like button. Pretty cool. Don't forget to subscribe if you're a new person. You can then chat as well. It's unfortunately it's a thing that I have to do to stop bots invading the chat. Oh. Might just put central heating on as well because basically it's getting cold. Hi, mysterious man. Where is the window wipers on the DBBR 101? Press V on the USB keyboard if you have it. Otherwise, it might be on the left column, down by where your knees would be, or on the right column where your knees would be. the set of buttons. It could be one of those. Right, so we have to choose 4 routes, which I'm going to... Right. We're going to do now. Right, I gave him a good shovel. Right, let's just take out 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, well, that is an interesting selection. Oh, wow, that is a very interesting selection. Right, let's set the pole up. Right, add 2 options. There we go. So, oh, I can't spell. Okay. I'll tell you what, you've got some good choices tonight. Some really good choices. Right, so in no particular order, you can choose. Hold on, let me put them down there out of the way, and put these other 4 in the routes, in my bag of routes. Right, so you can drive Edinburgh, Glasgow, Boston, Providence, West Cornwall local, or Southeastern Highspeed. Well, you can choose, sorry, put it that way. Vote for what one you want. Hopefully, Mysterious Man, you did get that. Right, anyone, someone type stop in the chat, please. Oh, Mysterious Man, type stop. Everyone else typing stop. Scenario on Dresden Chemnitz. That's interesting. Let's have a look. See what ones we got. You did get them. Okay. I couldn't remember where they were. I thought they're not on the console, so they've got to be down the left or the right hand side. So we're doing a scenario on Dresden Chemnitz. Interesting. Where's Dresden Chemnitz? Oh, it's Naverka. No, is it Naverka? Thorantoramp. I keep forgetting that. Thorantoramp. Dresden Chemnitz. Right. Oh, I've not done any scenarios, so let's have a look. Oh, that is double header. Scheduled freight service cannot make it up steep gradients around Dresden, and you have been tasked with assisting the train to reach its destination. Nice. Cut and shunt. You have to be so careful. Freight duties need performing in and around the industries at Freiburg Sachs Yard. Take control of the R36. Oh no, I don't want to do that one. Traffic jam. Better late than never. And thundering through. Electrification issues disrupted traffic on the line. As force will serve to make unusual stops until the issue has been resolved. I think we're going to do fast line to Freiburg. Traffic jam is a good one. Yeah, but no, we'll do fast line to Freiburg. We are in the BR612. Awesome. Does that? I think that means we It's coupled to another set. That's a nice shot of the ICE one on there. I think someone should do someone the same and do a HST. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Good morning. Today you've been tasked with preparing this BR61247 and take the train to Freiburg. Wow. Whose is that? I think that's Johann's. Nice. Anyway. Let's close the door. Right, set the battery power on. Where are we? He slapped himself in the face. Battery power. Hello. On. Toilets don't work. Nope. Oh, it's there, isn't it? No. It's up there, you donut. Oh, you got another one there, look. Sit in the driver's seat. Hold on a minute. We want G&T on. Do I want PZ? No, I don't want to do it. I'll do it as and when I want it. Right, let's have a quick look at our train in a second. Nice. Very nice. Fantastic. Right. Okie dokie. Insert the reverser handle. What is he saying? Stick on the old engines. Set the power switch to on. Set the brake key. Switch it on. Set signal lights to headlights. Set the reverser to forward. Hold on a minute. Is it doing this thing where it's going left to right? Why isn't that working? Which one do I do to start the so it tilts, or does it automatically? That's that one. Way, there she goes. Whoa. Get some power moving. railway, look. Over there, and then we've got to walk through the train again. Oh, come on. Really? Apply the parking brake. Set the power switch to off. Switch off GST, we'll put it on the other one. You got no blind on this. Really? Wow. Oh, Discord. What's going on, Discord? Right. Okay. No blind then. Whoa, easy. Shut the door. How many drawers? Insert the handle. So in theory, And we couple up to the other BR612. Then we drive it out to Frey. So we've got to then shut this cab down and then go into the other cab and start that cab up. Hey. Please don't spad, please don't spad. Okay, I kind of nearly bricked myself, thanks. I thought I'm going to spad again. Alright, Richard, I'm not too bad, mate. How are you? I'm not paying attention, which I should be, to be honest. Good, good to hear, good to hear. Right. IC coach. Oh no, something completely different. What the hell? Oh, I remember that. It's pretty cool. Right, next task is take it there. Drive it to that place. Right, so now we've got to shut everything down again. How many times have you got to change ends? God for that. I'm glad it's got that on there because I don't really want to sort of start deciding what oh. Take the brakes off. Cab lights off. Right, let's go. Dresden hat bad off. Bit of a delay. Is that the Hentis route? No, it'd be the other one, wouldn't it? It seems as though some routes, once it picks a custom livery, you'll always see that custom livery in there. This is the thing since Train Sim World 3's come in. It really buggers up the custom liveries. about the fourth time I've changed ends, isn't it? Oh dear. Getting tired. Well, the line isn't ahead, clear ahead. Right, she's just put the light on. You know the feeling, yeah. Right. I'm just going to pop downstairs and sort her out. She's going to go to bed, which, to be honest, I really wish I wasn't far behind because I am so tired. It's ridiculous. Oh, excuse me. Oh, dear. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes, and we're going to be doing the run from Dresden to Freiburg, which is a few miles. I've seen the second. I love the 612. It's marvellous. Right, I'm going to go down and get some ice as well. Oh, see you in a second. let's go. Pour my drink. How are we all doing? Right. So I had a little bit of pizza as well because I had half a pizza what I left down there. Oh. Right.
Oh, hey!
Hello there.
Right. Southeastern Highspeed, 45%. Bonjour, mon ami. Just going to pour the old drink. Should be interesting to drive the 612 between Dresden and Riesa, actually, to be honest. Right, come on. Oh, yes. It's a bit of a feat when you can actually get a full 500 milliliter drink in a pint glass with ice, and then completely get the bottle in and out of the bin, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. Right. And then spill the drink down the front. Bloody donut. Oh well. Cool. Right. So, we're ready to depart. When we get a red, I think. When we get a green, have we got anything coming in by the looks of it? Got anything crossing our paths? Nope. Yeah, there's a green coming in. I wonder if it's coming in from up here, actually. There's definitely a green. Oh, let's pull up to the signal anyway. There won't be anything coming from there. Because there's a green light there. So it's definitely not me. Just wondering if one of these is going to be coming out. No. There he is. There's the little bugger. Right. So we're stuck here for about 3 minutes. Hi there, David again. There we go, there's that Snow Moon, that's a space station. Yay! Bradley's on his way in. Woohoo! Must have been that pizza. Guests are here and you're hiding in your room because you don't want to interact. I fully understand, mate. I really do. So we're going to have to make time up. This is quite scenic and got good grades. Good evening there, young Bradley. How are you, sir? I take it you have voted already? Have a look what we got in here, sir. You are not going to believe your eyes. Have a look at this. It's the first time I've actually seen this. I didn't realise I had it. That's pretty cool. I like that. Well, there's no one on it, mind. Right, we should have a green. Oh, finally. Nor have I, David. All the introverts, the guests, children, and my brother and I save every single hour. So saturated is awkward, yes. There we go. 40. Right, a slob small drink, not getting down my front. It's a lovely route. You'll get in interference from somewhere. Urinade? What do you mean interference? I've not done the full route yet so far. We're only going there, Freiburg again. I've not done any there from Freiburg up to Chemnitz. Fixed it. Excellent. You're going soon, so just saying have a great stream in advance. Nah, cheers, mate. No worries. I'm back on tomorrow night with Drake's Uncharted number 2. And then hopefully next Wednesday, we'll see. I'll be doing... what will I be doing? Mafia trilogy, hopefully. Oh, it's one of those rail joints. Speaker didn't like the Xbox. They never do. Will we get to see any freight on this scenario? What do you reckon? Wait, that'll speed up. Where's my sheet of releases? Eight minutes to get 29 kilometers. That ain't gonna happen. 6.12 kilometers. Punch it. Oh, not that punch it. Punch it, Chewie. Seems weird being a diesel unit on an electric overhead route. Lean into those corners. Only 25 kilometers to go in 5 minutes. Yeah, right. So we may be doing 5, we may be doing 4 routes. You bet you could do it in 25. Yeah, you'd be going over the speed limit, mate. Where's that going? Zero buses. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Went through there. Shall we park our camera? just round about here. Ooh, nice rattly joints. And that's us overspeeding. I mean, we got tilt, we'll be fine. Ping! Famous last words. We head off to the forest. That definitely is no moon. It's a space station. Right, there could also be a stream on Tuesday. There could be, I don't know yet. There's definitely one on Thursday. Could be one or two. Yeah, that's didn't realise the brakes were so strong. Hit the brakes and they threw me out the windscreen. Ugh! Oh crap, 60 kilometres an hour. These brakes are good on here. Well, no, because of the ongoing problems. Most of the programs on channel Radio 5 Live. Most of the programs on Radio 5 today was recorded. Light's a bit bright on this. I reckon we'll have rain by the end of this scenario. Yeah, I've said about it, saying, you know, I'm not going to comment. You know, obviously people comment on things that they see fit, so to speak. So, you know, I have my views on the situation. My view would be, personally, I don't really see the point why the UK are spending billions on paying France to do the job that France should be doing in the first place. That's my attitude towards it. And my like I said, my attitude earlier on was before to that lot is everyone's entitled to their free speech. the annoying thing that I find is that our taxis are paying for French Coast Guard, whatever it is, coastal authorities, to do their job, and they're not doing their job, because if they were doing their job and weren't being so slap-hazzard about it, they'd be there. There'd be none coming over in boats. They're not doing their job, and now we're paying for it. Yes, that's true. Very. And when you know of people or someone that has personally been threatened by gangs with baseball bats and thrown stuff in front of the lorry, forcing them to stop over in France so that people can get on the back, and the amount of damage that happens to a lorry because of these people that are trying to get over here, then, you know, it does become rather annoying. I've seen video of one of my brother's friends having his windscreen smashed by immigrants over in France and gangs over in France trying to get him to stop. And yet when these people, they get on these lorries and they're found, the lorry drivers get fined thousands. And again, for something that the authorities over there are very lax at stopping. Yep. So that really annoys the hell out of me. This might turn out to be about an hour run. I don't think it will, but that's what I just found. Okay, so not so much me because I'm not paying tax at the moment, but I just find it so heart-wrenching because we're paying taxes for the French just to do a really sloppy job at something that they should be doing all full time. They should have people on. They should have a job. They should have, you know, be patrolling it like they supposedly do. But they only patrol their part of the channel. Anything over our part, they've just let them get on with it. Yeah. So if you turn around and say, if a lorry driver turns around and says, well, if the government are doing that, then they can pay for more security and the approach to the ports and that, but they won't. They'll turn around and say that's for the French authorities to do. But the UK government are investing in more French people, more French personnel to patrol the beaches, and a what you call it centre, a detention centre, which is like what? Are the French going to catch them and fill the detention centre? I doubt it. Like, this is the thing that's ultimately forgotten. Is that yes, they come over here and they claim asylum or whatever it is. They pass through how many countries to get to here? You know, that's my view on it. That I'm you know. I just find it, hey, beggars belief, not that sort of hey, that, you know, And what you think of what Gary Lineker said, whether it's right or wrong, I don't care. But what I care about is that they're all going on about how to stop them getting in the boats or getting anywhere, but there's no one sorting the problem out, stopping them, attacking drivers and lorries, getting them over it. And all what they are doing is putting the fines on the lorry drivers if they're found in the back of the lorries. That's not fair. And of course, there are some people that will take advantage of it, lorry drivers. Not sure how many, but right, it's 200%. We had any down trains yet? I haven't seen any. Will we get to the 100 km/h mark before we get to 90? Yeah. No one on my train anyway. Hi Davidoff. I'm not doing too bad. You? Tired? I'm kind of hoping that I will get to bed by midnight tonight. Yay! Last couple of nights I've been going to bed. I've been watching a bit of. I've been watching an episode of Star Trek Next Generation. I started off by watching about 15 minutes of it. And then the next thing I do, I wake up and it's the credits rolling. And I'm like, shit, what have I missed? Oh, that's good to hear. So next week is going to be a pretty busy one. There's going to be some streams. There may be a stream on Tuesday, I don't know. There's definitely going to be a stream Thursday daytime. Monday afternoon there's a stream for Train Sim World. I'm also out Friday. No, I think it's Tuesday. Oh my god, there's a train. Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday night, I think. I don't know. I may finish early Thursday. Thursday night to Friday morning, yes. That's fine, Bradley. Yeah, I like the look of it. I'm kind of hoping to play it Monday, I don't know. If I am actually playing it Monday, then I probably won't be streaming in the afternoon. Oops. We'll stay on, don't worry, we're tilting. I actually find I'm actually leaning into the curves a bit. Be interested to see what Needlebarn's like. Don't forget, get your votes in. What you want me to win, to drive next. The routes we have: West Cornwall Local, Boston Providence, Southeastern Highspeed, and Edinburgh Glasgow. Yeah. I think there's only so many that they're prepared to do. Hello, William. Haven't seen you for a week or two, or a couple of days. Or I think it was about last week, wasn't it? Last Saturday you came in, wasn't it? Or it might have been Monday afternoon, actually. Hope you're well. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Yawning. Now she'll probably ding me within the next hour, if it's anything to go by. It's a half hour last night, then it was literally every hour after that. Hence what I'm told. You've been busy, you know what it's like with work. Yeah. No, I haven't worked since November 2021. 2022, I was spent all year out of work. Probably the same thing was going to happen to 2023 as well. Put emergency on, God's sake. Come on. Nope, she's stuck in emergency now. You're on your bus home. Excellent. She's got a bus. land. There's a station around here, isn't there? Ooh. Yeah, station. Shall we go to the station or shall we do the bridge? Let's see if we can do the bridge. Where do you want me to go? There? That side should be better, isn't it? Nope, can't do that side. That's okay, mate. You know, you got school things to finish off, I believe, and you know, doing a bit of work, earning a little bit of extra money. You know, earning money takes precedence. Try and get as much money as you need, because you lot need it these days, because prices are sky high. Yeah. Right, whack this down to 110. 2.5 kilometres out. We got enough time to stop. Even the fire extinguisher in German. Coming up to the cutting where we go up to the station. There you go, so I know that bit. Actually, I need to spawn at Freiburg. I need to do a spawn at Freiburg. I need to see something, check something out. Yeah, we're there, literally. wonder what the freight is like here now. In real life, would it be great to sort of sit and watch the freight here, or in real life? Let's select the amount of wagons around here. Is that a lot over here as well? No. Zilch, look. Dirty Abbins. So obviously I think this was a couple more areas here where there were trains. Where there was another line in there, possibly with a couple more sidings. Back in the day. I'd be surprised if I got a gold. Oh, blimey. Look at that. Gold, eh? Right, fast lines for Freiburg. So we're going to spawn in there and again in a minute. In a second. So Southeastern Highspeed is next. And I think we'll be able to draw one more. Right, so Southeastern Highspeed, Edinburgh, Glasgow, West Cornwall Local, Boston, Providence. Okay. Right, so I need to spawn at Freiburg. Just something I just want to check. And then we'll pull the 4 routes out for what we'll drive next. And God hope it better not be bloody sandpatch grades. Whoa. The hell? Sashi, yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Oh, what on earth are they? They look bloody nice. Nice. Right, anyway, I need to check something down here, actually. Some of this stuff, I forget that I downloaded it. BR363 there. You know what I'm going to do, don't you? You've seen it, haven't you? Do you want to look? Yep, it is doing it. It will do one or two things. It will tell you that you cannot drive this service, or actually, it will just throw you off the rails completely. And why not do it in a prime spot? Hi, Liam. Ah, dear. I am going to have to... I'll chuck that in. Hopefully they may do that. I'll have a word with them about that, because that is just so wrong. In fact, what I'm going to try and do is... Oh, we haven't got any of those wagons anymore. Small. Excuse me, coming through. I'm going to see if I can say, yes, okay, I'll sit on that. But then I'll hit 8 as soon as I do it. And we'll go out and we'll see how bad it really is. It's been stressful, Liam, to be honest. It's just been a stressful, crappy week. Oh, hello. I've overshot. Where are we? There we are. Right. Okay. So I've got to hit 8 as soon as I can. Right. So we sit in, get started. Oh my god. I've just seen the replay of it on the stream feed. Freaking Dosto flying off in this. Oh, jeez. That just deserves another replay. Sorry, guys. I know I shouldn't be exploiting it, but I just find it funny. Okay, it's not every day you see a Dosto flying through the air. Could be worse. Could be a flying day. Anyway. Oh, hello. Blimey. Oh, we're back again. Hentis, the Dosto destroyer. I can record it. I can record up to an hour back and save it. I'm not sure if it records while I'm streaming. We'll have to wait and see. That is the 363 over there, isn't it? Oh, it's a red one this time, look. Nice. Right. Oh, that is so funny. Yes, lucky it's not a nice long Dosto. I normally said it then as well. Right. Okay, so sit in. The 363 just goes, oh, what's going on? Whee! Right, I shall go and speak to the guys at DCG. I shall message them. Because it's a service, you can't complete it. Oh dear. I will clip that and I'll... Bradley, can you do me a favour? Can you just clip it for us? The whole lot, if you can. And then just leave it in the Discord. And then, yeah, I can do a... It's game breaking. Yeah, kind of. Right, Southeastern Highspeed. Right. So we're going to choose the next 4 routes because I can do one more. I mean, I could do a...
Nope. And you failed.
Back in a minute. Good night, Tommy. Trains behaving badly. Yes. I might change the passengers to trains behaving. Alright, guys, I've got a really bad confession to make. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, that is so funny.
Yeah, I've got a really bad confession to make.
Yes, lucky it's not a nice long gospel. I already said it then as well.
So I'm just watching it here. I just ate that pizza. It's that other half of pizza.
The 363 just goes, what's going on?
Oh dear.
Ah, right, I shall go and speak.
Right, that's funny. Yes, basically, yeah, I ate the other half of the pizza, which I really shouldn't have done. So, yes. Right, so, yeah, we're choosing the routes, aren't we? Right. So, Edinburgh, Glasgow can... Oh, no, what one is it? Southeastern Highspeed. Good old Southeastern Highspeed, eh? Cool. Due to be having some extra scenarios. That's where the extra scenarios have come from. Remember, I said that someone said it was 21 scenarios? Currently, if we look on Southeastern Highspeed, if I remember rightly, it's 17. So is there another 4 scenarios coming for Southeastern Highspeed? Where's Southeastern Highspeed? I'm not used to having all these. I don't want them. I want my old lot back. 17, yeah. Could there be 4 scenarios? I don't know. Right, let's pick out 4 routes. In Kent. 1, 2. Ooh. Yes, 3. Oh. And there's the last one. 4. Right, okay, so put those ones in. And the last 4, they will be. Oh, have a drink. When they had good seats, yeah. Right, add the option, and we have. Ooh. It's a German one. That's a clue. It's a UK one. It's a UK one. It's a UK one. Right, so you can choose from, for the final route to drive tonight, will be Rhein, Ruhr, Ostend, London Underground, Bakerloo, Isle of Wight, or Crewe, Liverpool. That's a nice choice there. What are you going to go for? Right. I need a go, no go for what we're going to do. We're going to do a service, scenario, or journey. I haven't done the training modules on this. Oh, that'll be the, what do you call it? Someone turn around and say, stop please. And we'll go from there. Type in stop whenever. Oh, BCP Rail said stop. I haven't seen Jeff Mobile for a while. It's a journey. This is a journey into sound. A sound that you may not well be doing. Right, okay. So it's a journey. Come out, shift over to journeys, and we want Southeastern Highspeed. is there. Oh, hello. Southeastern Speed. So, is that done? 1p, Ramsgate, Dover, Priory to London, Victoria. Faversham to Rochester. Faversham to Rochester? It's not very far, is it? I suppose we've got to do it then, haven't we?
To the guys at DCG. I should message them.
That's so funny.
Because it's a service, you can't complete it. Oh, that is so funny.
Sorry, I just found that funny. It's just the way I laugh at the end of it, because oh, God. Right, let's get started. Unlock the doors. On the doors, on the doors, on the what's it? What are we in, by the way? I got no clue. It's a 375, isn't it? Well, is he going or coming? Oh, he's going. Why is he going on the wrong track? I believe we're at Faversham, aren't we? Get the window down. Bing bong. Get the headlights. Wait until 8:32 and we get a red light. And do we have lights on? What's there? What was it I was saying? The waiting times at Rochester Old Station, waiting to take part 3 of 5A19 onwards to Dartford and stay green. 5A19, what's 5A19? I cursed it when I said I hadn't had the Jeff mobile for a few days. Since basically when I did the stream for the first stream I did, the Dovetail. It's all good though, it's all good. Jeff will be pleased. Oh, did we have the lights on the back? I think we did, didn't we? It's a very nice livery, to be honest. Yeah, we have. Right. And we're going to London, Victoria. Why is it... No, you're going to... Oops. Where are we going? London, Victoria, isn't it? Oh, we don't have it on here. Oh, there we go. So why didn't it choose it then? London, Victoria, Tyneham. Put her in first. Jeff the dad. Yes, Jeff the dad. Not yet, not yet. So, he was about yesterday, but I haven't seen him. good for tones at Tones. It's not very often I do these services. Right, I'll send that to them later. Oh, whistle boards, yes, of course. The other side of the station, yes. So we'll definitely be able to do one more anyway, so. There's Stone Lane Crossing around here somewhere. What's CCTV? That's not good. That's not good. It's been a little while since we did a bit of Southeastern Highspeed. Oh, hello. It's a Hentis roll job. I like that stop quite a lot. So the good thing is we get nice white and these sort of colour 465s. 465s is donut. 375s. 3 7 5s. 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 3 7 Is that really a foot crossing or is it a level crossing? Foot crossing. Oh wow. Sittingbourne is next. It's how disabled and get prams across the tracks. I'm not used to doing all the stoppers. Hopefully tomorrow afternoon I'll be recording the next episode of TSC Fridays. Hopefully. So there was a little story. I'm going to tell you a story.
Mind the gap.
I'm not used to stopping at all. No, you're correct, Evan. Cheeky git. Originally, the 1Z50, the 1Z50 rail tour that ran from Southampton, St Denis down to Bournemouth on TSC Friday should have run originally. It would have been 2 or 3-parter, and it should have run as 1Z50 London Waterloo to Portsmouth Harbour, but for some strange reason it doesn't like quick drive on London Waterloo Portsmouth route. Now, I am going to try and do something tomorrow that might be okay. We've got a reskin coming in. Could be a 66. Could be a W unit as well. Oh, it's a 465 there. That's the Network Southeast one, isn't it? But yeah, it works fine. The route, it works fine without not on quick drive. But for certain train sets and that, let's just say it doesn't work. It goes out of memory. Whether it's because it's just the length of it or not, I don't know. It's a bit annoying because I had some bloody... Oh, it's a Southeastern, Thameslink one. Because I have some great little plans planned, as you know. But, yeah. We can try it. Is that a Thames? Yeah, that's a Thames one, isn't it? Yeah, it's not bad, is it, really? It's a bit clashy colour-wise, but yeah. Whatever is the railway coming to these days. There's a train waiting to come in there. Seen a pair of feet dangle through the bridge. Newington. It's the Newington Loop, sir. Is it, sir? Suits you, sir. Oh, suits you. Double yellow. That's a big ass bridge. Ow. I think this should be another yellow, shouldn't it? After this. Yeah, it is. 40-mile-an-hour speed restriction. Someone messaged me the other day, said, "Are you going to do some train sim videos with steam locos on them?" And I'm like, I don't know, because it's like I've not driven steam locos in Train Sim Classic before. Never know, could do. There's so many that I want to do as well at the moment, so yeah. I love how they power stomp up the stairs. These are the Newington loops, aren't they? I still can't get that Dosto flying through the sky. That's funny. Can't get it out of my head. Next stop is Rhein. These were the 465s that, or was it the ones on the Brighton main line that won't work? The TMS on them. It's after 9 PM the watershed started. Started 2.5 hours ago. Hopefully at some point I'll be able to finish off doing those Easty picks. I've got a few more done. Hi Thomas, how you doing? Want to stream? I managed to do a few more last week. I got nearly 300 odd photos from the day to do, not including the ones that I've taken on my phones as well. So I had about 2 phones with me. Oh, dear me. God, blimey. I'll be glad when I hit the pillow tonight. I know what I'll do. What will happen is I'll hit the pillow and she'll ding the bell. So I'll be like, no. I miss seeing the 465s in the bays on this here at Rainham. Weird that you can actually hear the buzz of the train outside. Do you think they reckon it's going to rain? I wonder if Dovetail Logistics in Bremen in Germany make the clothing. We'll send the clothing out for Dovetail clothing around the world, in game that is, if you care to look. We've got someone that's not walking around like an idiot. There you go. Excuse me. Oh, I'll go this way then. Look, Dovetail fashion. Getting almost as bad as Amazon getting all over the place. Quite surprised you don't have his little dovetail hat, look. Oh, sat here looking at it. I'm thinking, press 1, getting cab. Right, Gillingham is next. Gillingham in Kent, not Gillingham in Dorset. My mate who heard me say Gillingham in Kent, he killed me. He said Gillingham, not Gillingham. Mainly there's the fact that he lives in Gillingham. We've got a reskin coming in. Ooh, that's a that's a Euro style. Look like it's the China one, China livery. So, anything going to be parked in the sidings here? Yeah, we know it's going to be a train, but what have we got? Have we got anything? So chewy. No, by the looks of it. Nay, brother, nay. Oh, we haven't checked there, actually. No, there isn't. Over the level crossing, give the little kid a toot, waving from the bridge up there. Shall we go big styly or little small styly? We'll go big styly. What have we got coming? Oh, we've got a yellow, haven't we? Yeah, we've got a yellow. The forecast, so it's 365 or 465 or 375. Chatham is next, home of the DTG Massive. 175, isn't it? Yeah. It's been nearly 2 years since I made it onto a handful parish council Zoom meeting. Why? You have no authority here whatsoever. Respect my authority! And the station next is Rochester, and that'll be where we finish on that one. He was bored in lockdown. Yes, I can imagine. Nice. Oof.
Nope.
There we go. And we have a tie. London Underground Bakerloo at 28%, along with Isle of Wight 2022 at 28%. Ooh, which means I have to do a thingy, which any other normal time I would do, but I'm going to go with the Isle of Wight because I want to finish by about midnight or just after. So, yeah. They're not very long on the Isle of Wight. Time to get you. I nearly said that. So nearly said that. I'm not gonna turn around saying your 484 paint job B. The only thing we got to decide is if it's going to be a journey, service, or scenario. Someone type stop in the chat, please. Oh, dear me. Stop in the chat. Are we doing a timetable service? Right, let's get this timetable service done. But before I do that, I'm going to have to go and switch the central heating off. That's the only reason why I don't go with Isle of Wight, is because I'd rather do the Isle of Wight, and because there's not a lot of time, and I want to finish by about midnight. I'm getting really, really tired. For some strange reason, it hasn't downloaded your 484 skin. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was so good at thinking, I'm not going to say it, I'm not going to say it. And what did I do? I said it. Damn it. We are going to do 2U14B Shankling to Ride Pierhead. And I am just about to shut the central heating off. Oh. Unlock doors. Not that we got AWS working or not, but you know. Do. Special. Ah, Bradley. Bradley. Right. Do we have the passenger vestibule lights on? I have no idea. Hello, no one in my train. We might as well put them on if I can remember where the hell they are. Saloon lighting. On. I believe you're ready to go. Oh no, I don't have it. That sound is too loud as well. Turn that down, it's so loud. Okay, so I'll stop the rear end. While we're waiting. Bit of pole dancing. It's that. That. Still can't get out. There we go. Excuse me, coming for it. Ooh, wrong way, too far. Where are the rear lights? Those there on it. Yep, tail lights are done. Was there a captain's hat down there somewhere? Plushie! Right, get out. Stop climbing the poles, Tony. Come on. How about getting in the door? closing the door, wasn't it? I don't think I'll be watching any telly tonight. I'll be going straight to sleep, I think. You're wondering what the noise is? It's me trying to take my top off, and it's crashing against my mic. Yeah, I did the training sessions on that last night, but I've already done the training sessions on this one. Can't remember what ones I've got to do next. 484. On the Isle of Widget. We're doing a very good job of speeding. This station, excuse me, yeah, right now. But you didn't break your legs on the way down, love. These stations have been so made like health and safety, over health and safety. Hi Nicholas, how you doing? Bradley's got rain. Why was it not both if they were level? I don't really get that question. It might be because it's a bit late and I'm absolutely tired, I don't know. How you doing, Nicholas? It's the randomization factor. Oh, the thingy. The fact that most of the services on London Underground are quite long, and this is only a 20-minute service, and I'm absolutely knackered. I was up, I had to get up at 7:30 this morning, because I had to go to hospital. In between that time, I was up at 12:30, 2 o'clock, 2:45 to about 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, and finally got up just after 7:30 this morning. I am absolutely knackered. I am really, really tired. Lucky that I actually did a stream tonight, because I was really like, should I do one or not? Because I am so tired, it's ridiculous. I don't get a chance to sleep through the day, and so usually I would have put whatever routes are tied together, I'll put them in the hat and draw whatever out of them, either that one or an Isle of Wight. But no, I do this, I finish about 12:15. As soon as I get off this, I shut everything down, switch everything off, switch the network off. I'll be in bed and I'll hopefully be asleep by 12:30. That is how tired I am. As soon as my head will hit the pillow, I'll fall asleep. And then she'll ding the bell because she needs to get out of bed. I'm just trying to stay awake at the moment. That's how tired I am. I'm trying to stay awake. Next week I'm going to be absolutely knackered. Because basically I'm off to London and I'll be up at 5:30. So I've got to be downtown by about 10 to 7 to get a 7:10 bus into London. Then I've got to find a way from Victoria to Ali Pali. But also next week I've got engineering training to film in the evening. So yeah, I don't do anything easy, me. That's one thing. Thank you very much. Actually, coach wanker. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them, to be honest. I just barely get the bus, catch the bus home every now and then. When I do catch it to work. Work out what that said. A bit of tenor. Good evening, Joseph. How are you? Yes. Spelling mistake. Yeah, I'm tired, mate. So this is the penultimate station stop. No, there's two more, isn't there? There's Ride St John's Road, and there's Ride, and then it's cleared. No, it wasn't that wrong, but yeah, it's not the right one. It's true, I am a maniac. He's a maniac.
Hello there. Oh, hey.
Must remember, 20 mile an hour departure. If I get gold for this, I'll be bloody surprised. a bit misty. I shall message Dovetail tomorrow. Like that. Put more things in there. Wow, did you know the seabed was green? Tide's out. Games. Yeah. You'll see this. Could be there at the end of the pit. The pier going. Little football. Not football. I say again. You tell them how many times I don't care whether I'm speeding or not, to be honest. Right, I'm going to say my goodbyes now. Because basically I know what will happen. As soon as I say goodbye, shut everything down, she'll start ding the bell. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much for coming in and spending your Saturday evening with me. Really, really appreciate it. If you have enjoyed it, hit the like button. Oh, shut the doors. Shut the door. Yeah, if you enjoy what you're seeing, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell icon. That way you can also chat as well in the live streams. That's the only way you can chat to me if you subscribe. It's not a plan to get subscribers. It's just to stop bots coming in and screwing up my PAL. Yeah, you can tell that I lost 2,000 points for that. It's just where basically bots start putting their sexual crap in my chat, which I don't really like. So yeah, pow. Right, so yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. I will see you later on Sunday night for Sunday night gaming with Uncharted 2. So yeah, see you later, guys. Have a lovely evening, because I know I'm going to have a lovely night. Well, probably not. But yeah, thank you all, and I will see you later. Thank you, and bye-bye. See ya.